Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys know, Sundays and Mondays are my days off. Saturday was quite mentally challenging for me since I think I streamed for about 7 hours. But in that stream, I was checking accounts permanently, answering messages permanently, talking to admins permanently, clearing accounts. So yeah, 50% of that stream I was distracted by other things, which made it a bit mentally overwhelming for me. But yeah, I took yesterday off and I feel mentally not 100% refreshed, but I feel a lot better. And yeah, no better way to spend my time relaxing than playing on my own personal favorite server. I do love LDR, but when it comes to challenging myself, there's no better way to do that than on the meat grinder. And all of a sudden, there's 12 people on the meat grinder. Can you believe it? There was almost no one on meat grinder. Now there's 12 people on meat grinder. Very, very interesting. Okay, so let's go. New character, yes. Damien, Richard, Tom, welcome. So we're going to call ourselves Luthais. Okay. Advanced archery, advanced running. Advanced thievery. Advanced medic. Okay.
My life was a peaceful one.
No, Geek, the ultimate build still stays the same, buddy. You lose too many skill points if you go for 4 or 5 strength. If that bothers you a lot, you can go for like 4 or 5 strength, but you're losing a lot with skills. And you can still bicycle for, you can still use mountain bike to level it up. Okay. The world and the NPCs. The world, the beautiful world and the NPCs. Yeah, Tom, it is. Multiple people reporting in Discord. That's lovely to start your stream like that. The
secure communication established.
multiple
Created by
people.
Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions. Data suggests that regularly completing tasks enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges. I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is not guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow. Secure channel closed.
Okay, so that's it. That's it from her. Let's go to the main menu. Multiplayer, favorites. Okie dokie. Try and join the server through the IP. As soon as I join Meat Grinder, LDR goes down. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. Control C. Control B. Next. Hey, Meltalot. Let me open up the tickets. Okay. Let's try this again. Control C. B. 60, 60, 60, 66. Oh. 702. So it's a 7,000 server. It's the 7,000 server. Is that the correct IP? No, that's not the correct IP. That's not the correct IP. That is not the correct IP. Okay, so let's just put in the correct IP in here. So we delete that. Go there. Okay. 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 Okay, let's try and play the game again. Go. Yeah. Every day, Toro, every day, buddy, every day. I checked accounts for 4 hours today. Spent another hour on direct messages and everything. And then I thought, okay, now that I've been doing admin work for 6 hours, hopefully we can relax. Join the meat grinder, and then LDR goes down. And then LDR goes down. What can you do? Hey, Boozle. At abandoned bunkers, Matt. At abandoned bunkers. Let me just check here. Whoa. Yeah, everything is right. Options, video. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, that looks like all right system, John. Hey, Miranda, darling, welcome. That's your choice, Gary. Your choice, buddy. Well, luckily, 1 out of 4 abandoned bunkers are open every single day, Bruce. So already, although they nerfed their abandoned bunkers, there used to be 17 abandoned bunkers. So you had to go check 17 abandoned bunkers for which one was open. Now you only have to check 4 abandoned bunkers for which one is open, which makes it way easier to find an open abandoned bunker than it was in the past. You see, people always look at the glass half empty, where I always look at the glass half full. So although there are just 4 abandoned bunkers, finding an open one is 20,000 times easier. So it shouldn't be a problem at all. I always fill my glass. Nicely, I guess. Make it impossible to use zombie meat. You can't use zombie meat. You can only use NPC meat. I was a meat grinder for a bit before 1.03, just being anyway, it's just a bit much for me. Please don't take this as trying to change it. Keep it the way it is, like it. Okay. Yes, I need to get my skill up in abandoned bunkers. Yes, you do. I haven't tried NPC meat. Does it make the character sick? No. No, it doesn't. How much time now to reuse the memory module device after 1.0? How much time now to reuse the memory module? Probably still 6 hours. You grill it or cook it as many meats. I'm going to test it because today I saw Killer Mike eating zombie meat on your server. Zombie meat, okay. Hey, Star Pilgrim. Very curious to see how you avoid starving. That's been my biggest issue so far on Meat Grinder. Okay. No, Mouse, you don't hunt NPCs on the Meat Grinder, buddy. Thanks, Christian. Mouse, do whatever you want, buddy. Do whatever you want. If you can eat zombie meat, buddy. You can eat NPC meat. Someone says Mike ate zombie meat. I'm not going to eat zombie meat because I immerse myself in the game, but you can eat whatever meat you would like to eat. Hey, Rafael. Hey, Tyro T. Yes, Wayne, they still have the old hunting system. You are probably being bombarded with these messages, but any idea when LDR will be back? No, I don't know, Matt. I've already told my server hoster about it, and they're working on it. Hey, Eric.
My life was...
Yeah. There's a random chance that either puppets or NPCs spawn on you. We just got unlucky at the beginning of the game.
Secure communication established. Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions. Data suggests that regularly completing tasks enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges. I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is not guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow. Secure channel closed.
No, I just disable her very, very quickly. Listening to her will definitely get you killed. She tells you to enter a town with a spear. That will definitely get you killed. Hey, Ethan, welcome, bud. She works for the bookies. PT, I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. I don't farm Quest for fame. I don't farm Dino for fame, buddy. Thanks, PT. Yeah, I think that was a server restart. Lars, do some review checks on YouTube, buddy. Hardware Unboxed. Hardware Unboxed is a good YouTube channel to check out. Go check with the people that do reviews and tests on these cards permanently. Now people are dying on New Dawn in very mysterious ways. Nothing was happening until I wanted to start playing. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. I'm just gonna quickly check what's happening on New Dawn, guys. Oh, this is how I want to start my day after doing admin work for 6 hours. This is how I want to start my day. Do, 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 do. If you join the Discord, Ryan, you'll see all the server details. Thanks, Geek. Let's give Geek a lot of love in chat, guys. I'm going to quickly update New Dawn. Maybe the developers did a background update again that broke something that they never tell us about and that the server owners pay for. They like doing background updates that breaks the game and they don't tell us about it. So yeah, I have to update New Dawn quickly in 2 minutes, see if it fixes the insane problems happening there. Okay. Give me a sec, guys, while I try and sort out everyone's problems. Hey, Matt Meatbag. When did this server restart itself? 1.5 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a while. We're gonna have to wait a while. New Dawn is full of bases, so it will probably take about 5 minutes for it to restart. Okay, there's 24 people back on LDR. That's good. Now let's just give New Dawn a chance to restart. Why are you re-putting this thing right here? Why are you re-putting that thing right there? Why are you re-putting that thing right there? Why are you re-putting that thing right there? I don't know why you are keeping putting that thing right there, but it's fine. I don't know why you keep putting that thing back there. Okay, it's been 3 minutes. I don't think 3 minutes is enough, but let's give it a try.
How's it hanging? Yeah.
This person seems to be enjoying themselves. Let's try this again. Oh, great. My sticks are gone. My sticks are gone. That's good. That's great. My sticks and my gloves are gone. Wonderful. Okay, so that's 4 small sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 3 equals 7. That's all right. Hey, Master Ninja. And we've got a new Discord message. We have a new Discord message. No. Probably don't need the gloves. Let's go. West. No poop, we're gonna run right into a town. With NPCs that can't miss. Great. Don't think you can sell it unless it's your lock on it. Right. This is a big house. Holy poop, that's a big house. Oh my word. The same big house. Okay, shoot me in the open, it's fine. What the flip? Where's the rest of this house? The rest of the house does not exist. Okay. Got it. The other door. I've already looked through all 2 doors. There isn't another door. I went through that window. I went through that door. Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, that was helpful. That was very, very helpful. These NPCs are gonna kill me. Because they're not gonna miss. They are not going to miss. Oh my word. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, something to drink, something to eat. Turn up the sound. There is no sound when they walk, bro. There is no sound when they walk. This is Meat Grinder, buddy, the most difficult server known to mankind. Do not play on the server unless there's mentally something wrong with you. If you're dead, it's over, yes. You start a new character. I don't want to be in a town. I want to be at the bloody quarries. Although the quarries have got NPCs as well. Maybe I'm lucky and the NPCs don't spawn here. Maybe. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky. Don't want the gloves? No, the gloves don't matter. Okay, I need some serious luck here. Some serious luck. Hopefully by the 10th time I've died, I'll get some luck. Well, that's not really luck, but anyways. Better than nothing. Yes, dang, there's NPCs everywhere. There are NPCs everywhere. Yeah, these houses are small. Goodness, flippin' gracious. Oh my glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. NPC's gonna hit me with a freaking shotgun. Glory, I'm so dead. Please don't spawn NPCs. For the love of everything is holy. Do not spawn. Do not spawn. I'm just gonna steal some scrap metal. Yeah, you guys sit up there. It's fine. I'm just gonna quickly steal some scrap metal. You steal some more scrap metal. Oh my word, I just found a cell phone. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. You just found a cell phone, my bro. You know how rare a freaking cell phone is on 0.3 loot? Have you got any idea how rare a cell phone is on 0.3 loot? You just hit the freaking jackpot. Okay, we've got 6 scrap metal. We need... Okay, okay. Okay, we've got 3. We need 8. Now we need 8 scrap metal to turn the scrap metal into bolts. So we need 2 more scrap metal and thread. We need 2 more scrap metal and then thread. Two more scrap metal and thread. Come on, game. You can give me thread on 0.3 loot. Of course you can give me thread, buddy. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's highly unlikely. But it's not impossible. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Give me that scrap bit. Give me that scrap bit. Oh, poop. We're out of scrap meat. Come on, man. Give me some thread. Nope, that's not thread. That's not. Eat the spices, bro. I'm just trying to not die. That's all I'm trying to do. I can cut that up for Rex. I just need... Oh, I've got this thing with me. Got this thing with me. Cut it up for Rex. I think the biggest mistake I made... is not going for medical. Because if an NPC hits me, I'm going to be in some serious trouble. I'm going to be in some serious trouble. I thought I heard the puppet spawn rate is the NPC spawn rate. Yeah. Every time puppets can spawn, it can be NPCs that spawn. That's why you encounter NPCs in the wild. Just as regularly as you encounter puppets in the wild, you can encounter NPCs in the wild. So the game does a calculation when puppets are going to spawn, and then they can either give you NPCs or they can give you puppets. Now, you hope that it's puppets, but sometimes it can be NPCs, and then you're dead. Hey, Nicola. Why are you dead on Meat Grinder? Because on Meat Grinder, the NPC difficulty level is on ×3. What does that mean? That means they don't miss. On LDR, the NPC difficulty level is on ×2, so they can miss now and then. On New Dawn, the NPC difficulty is on level 1, so they can miss you a lot. On Meat Grinder, the NPC difficulty level is on 3, so they will not miss you. If they shoot at you, they will hit you. And you will be dead without armor. End of story. So basically, if you run into a bunch of NPCs and you don't have armor on, you're basically just dead. You're basically just dead. End of discussion. Please give me 2 scrap. I could probably get 2 scrap at another place. Okay, I've already looted this place. Let's get the flip out of here. Let's get the flip out of here. Yep, run for your life. Run for your life. Damn it, man. Okay, we got a cell phone, guys. We didn't get thread, but we got a cell phone. But every single step through the forest, there's a chance that puppets or NPCs spawn on us. So let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. I'm not going to read negative comments, guys. I'm getting spammed by negative comments. If you've got something negative to say, I'm not going to read it. Okay, so I'm aiming for the quarries now. Hopefully we can get the scrap metal. We need a certain amount of fame to buy thread. Now, thread is going to be very, very important, and we cannot rely on finding thread. Finding thread you need to do in towns, but towns can spawn NPCs. Going into a town without armor on is quite suicidal. So we are going to need to find like a needle and a toolbox. And I think we're going to need to complete like 3 quests to get, I think it's 8 fame or 15 fame that you need to buy thread. And then as soon as we can buy thread, we craft the armor and feel a little bit safer about our survival. But up until that point, we're pretty much dead if we run into NPCs. Not guaranteed dead, like we can run into an NPC with a spear or a bow or a crossbow, but if we run into any NPC with a gun, we're pretty much dead. Yeah, I don't worry about that, Lars. Now, I hope I can run into the quarries. I hope I don't get lost. I am aiming for the quarries. Although, I don't really know where I am right now. Thanks, Nicola. First death, we didn't even get off the starting blocks. So, at least we're living longer. Please show me a quarry. Please show me a quarry. Please tell me I didn't miss the quarry. What road is that? I'm not sure. West of power lines. Okay. There's the train. There's the train tracks. There's the train tracks. We're on the right path. We're on the right path. We have found the train tracks. Now we just need to see some quarries. Okay. Now we need a needle, metal needle, toolbox, sharpening stone. We need a few quest items. I will make a few videos this week, Eva. People don't even know how to turn off Dina. Or they don't even know how to stop Dina from bothering them. So yeah, I'll make a few videos. For a quest, For a quest, Taro, for a quest. For the general goods trader quest, buddy, so that we can get enough fame to buy thread if we don't find thread. Okay, now we've got enough scrap metal. Now we just need to turn 5 of those into bolts. We need to turn 5 of those into bolts. Please don't shoot me. Do not shoot me, please. Okay. Hallelujah. Make 5. Make 5 of those. Okay. Okay, thread and 2 skins. Thread, 2 skins. Oh my word, what a find. What a find. Okay, what do we need for the metal sword? A rope and a toolbox. Okay, we definitely need a toolbox. We definitely need the toolbox. Hey, what's the book? Okay, Ronnie. I've got the rubber gloves for the sword, Tom. Stay focused, buddy. Stay focused. Yeah, Taro, at some point I need better arrows, buddy. At some point, yes. Come on, give me a needle. Give me a needle, you selfish buggers. Give me a needle, damn it. You keep hunting you buggers down till you give me a metal needle. I know you've got a metal needle stuck somewhere. Have you got a metal needle, sir? Can you please come here at this in this lifetime, please? Please, I can't wait 30 seconds, see. Whatever. Quest, buddy, quest. I need a needle for a quest. I'm not going to rely on finding thread because you mainly find thread in towns. The other thing you find mainly in towns is NPCs. Now, we do not want to run into NPCs without armor on. So, we're not going to hope to find thread before we find NPCs. You cannot use a bone needle for a quest. No, 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 no. Search, search. Hey, William. Going to the... What might be ideal to run into a few low-level NPCs. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Could go to the fish factory on a 0.3 loot server to maybe find something there. I think I'm going to skip those ideas, guys. No offense, I think I'm going to skip those ideas. I can't believe nighttime is catching. Damn it. Not long, my bro, not long. Not long at all. No, not long at all. I need to find that toolbox ASAP. ASAP. I can craft the toolbox, but again, without the... I can't use a crafted toolbox to complete a quest. Best thing for me to do now is find a toolbox or run to the trader. That's the best thing for me to do right now. And hopefully don't run into NPCs here. But anything is possible. I think running is a great idea when you can't defend yourself against NPCs. Oh, that was great. That was great. Holy poop, there's a draw. Can you believe it? There's a bloody draw. And it looks brand new. It is brand new. It is brand new. Nice. Got a slight problem, Houston. Got a slight problem. Don't worry, Houston. We don't have a problem anymore. You need to make more arrows, buddy. More arrows. You need more arrows. Can you try the military base where the tracks end for a toolbox? Where there's sentries, NPCs, and puppets. No thanks, Rebels. What's the hardest server? The one I'm playing on, Dylan? Me, right? That is a quest item, but I don't think it's a quest item for the general goods trader. No. I don't think it's a quest item for the general goods trader. Hey, corporal punishment. Can't believe nighttime is catching me. That's terrible. It's terrible. Yes! Metal needle. Nice. Let's try that again. Let's try this again. Eat. Eat. Second time, always lucky. No, second time, not always lucky. Okay, put your weapon away. Put your weapon away. And then you try this again. Thank you very much. Don't worry, bro. I can just die at any second. You forcing me to try and eat something 5 times in a row? Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. No, I'm going to keep the cleaver. Yeah, I think it's time to go to the trader. I think it's time to go to the trader. I'm pretty sure it's time to go to the trader. Pretty sure it's time. Pretty sure it's about that time. Pretty sure. Why are you picking up the knife, bro? You've got a bloody cleaver. I think all you need to do now is get the flip out of here. I think that's all you need to do is get the flip out of here. And not run past towns. Do not run past the town. Maybe run past the gas station, but you're not going to run past the town. Okay, running past the town is suicidal. Okay, let's just quickly see how fast you run with the bow. run 28.8 kilometers with a bow. We run 30.3 kilometers without a bow. Okay, it's without a bow. Let's go. I don't have the stone knife anymore, Gray. I don't have the stone knife anymore, buddy. Wow, that's a cute picture with my backpack. Yo, that's a sexy picture with that backpack. Wow. I look so manly with that backpack on. Goodness gracious. Real men wear small backpacks. Funny, funny, funny. Wait, what was that? What was that? Are these strawberries? Strawberries that we can't interact with. Strawberries that we can't interact with. Luth, if you survive this, if you just survive this gas station, bro, you're going to get there. If you just survive the gas station, you're going to get there, buddy. You're going to get there. You can do this. Just survive the gas station. And how do we do that, boss? We do the leprechaun walk from bush to bush. Leprechaun tactic. Yes, we do the leprechaun tactic. From the one bush to the other bush. Don't we call that bushman tactics, boss? Okay, call it whatever you want. We're going to go from a bush to a bush. Okay? To a bush. To another bush. To another bush. To another bush. The bushes are too far apart. Don't worry. Just trust me. Just trust me. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, there's puppets. Puppets usually indicate there's no NPCs. Puppets usually indicate there's no NPCs. Usually. Usually. Any fast footsteps? No. All the footsteps sound pretty dead. Okay. Let's just figure out an exit strategy. Let's just figure out an exit strategy. You can't use Chrome anymore, buddy. You can't use Chrome anymore. You're going to have to use Microsoft Edge. Come on, map. Oh, my flipping word. Toro, I can't get Scum Map to work. Please get me out of here, bro. Please put me on the right road to the trader, buddy. Please. Please get me on the right road out of here, bro. I can't even use my immersive map. I can't even use my immersive map. Can we have the filter, please? Goodness gracious me. There we go. Do I need to go to the B, whatever, the B trader. Do I follow this road or the top road? Do I follow this road or the top road, Toro? This road or the top road? I need a direct route to the B whatever trader. You know, B4 trader. West. Yes, I need to go west, but put me on the right road. I don't think this is the right road. I don't think this is the right road, Toro. Straight west. Straight west from here. Okay. So let's hope we don't run into forest NPCs. Okay. Okay. We're going to pray that we don't run into forest NPCs. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, guys, let's all hope together. Like my dad said, you hope in the one hand, you poop in the other hand, you see what hand you've got the most in. You guys know how that works, eh? We hope in the one hand, we poop in the other hand, and we look at what hand we've got the most in. So let's hope in the one hand, we don't run into NPCs, and then we poop in the other hand, and then we realize we're in some deep poop. I don't know, Toro. I don't know, buddy. I don't know why we can't use Scum Map anymore. Why running with your bow out, Luth, when you run faster without the bow out? I don't know. Maybe 5 NPCs start shooting at me and a miracle happens and I can maybe survive it. Maybe. No, there's no in-game map on me, Griner. You have to use a map realistically. It's my fault. I should have printed out a map a long time ago, but I knew the map was going to change, you know. Best thing for you to do is, if you play on Meat Grinder, is print a map out and put it on your wall, you know, or put it next to you and open it up like you were a real survivor. Yeah, you can put it in your wall and frame it. Well, that's not really going to help us, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Okay, we need speed. We need speed. You never press the M button, Shameless. Wonder how you made it, buddy. I wonder how you made it. This is going to be the longest run of my life. Every step I take, puppets can spawn on me or NPCs can spawn on me. And I'm just hoping for the best. I can see water. I can see water. I can see water. That should be good. The fact that I can see water must be good. Now go northwest. Now go northwest. Tara, I can't get close to the town, buddy. We're going to have to make a loop around the town. So you telling me to go northwest. So you telling me to go towards the trader. I rather want to hit the ocean going directly west, Toro, because I don't want to get anywhere close to the town. Okay? So I'm rather going to hit the coast and then go directly north. Don't you think that's a safer idea? I think that's a safer idea to make sure we stay away from the town. Town is north. What? How could the town be north? The town's right next to the trader. Okay, then I must go southwest. So I stay away from the town. Okay, this is the road. This is the road to the trader. Okay, I think we can go west from here. Holy poop. What's the chances? What is the chances? 0.3%. No, it's more like 0.001%. Yeah, I should have known. Should have flippin' known. Well, guys, at least we're doing better than the first attempt. At least we're doing better than the first attempt. Why? What happened in the first attempt? Well, we died. We died with the first 5 steps we took. We crafted our basic equipment, walked 5 steps left, got shot to Kingdom Come. So anything's better than that. I'm a little bit lost though. I'm a little bit lost now. Just a little bit lost. Where the flip am I? Hey, pop culture. There's the trader. There's the trader. I think we've made it. I think we've made it. I don't know how NPCs attack you in a trader zone, Ethan, but nothing can hurt you in a trader zone, so it doesn't matter. Killer, you can always play single player and make it 100% chance that they drop the weapons and have 500 weapons within 3 days, buddy, if you want to. There's a 40% chance that they drop weapons, but if you want to make it 100% and have 500 weapons within a week, play on single player or make your own server and then change the drop rate to 100%, buddy, and then you can have fun.
Welcome.
Please give me the right quests. Okay, first, how much fame do I need for that thread? I need 8 fame for that thread. Please give me the right quest. Please give me the right quest. No, that's not the right quest. That's the right quest, baby! Now give me that freaky thread. Oh my word. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. I preferred it when you could still see your character. Like that blackout screen, you know, if you missed your character passing out, then you'd think there's something wrong with the game. So I preferred it when it was very clear that you passed out, instead of a person going like, what happened to my
Welcome to
screen?
the most secure place on the island.
Very weird that I can get the gold card. Didn't I disable that? Where do you disable what you can use on a server? I thought I could disable the DLC stuff. Enable digital deluxe starter pack. Off. Okay, so you don't spawn with your broken items, but you can still get the gold card. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
Okay.
Here's what I got.
That doesn't make a big difference, guys. Everyone gets the silver card, and then they destroy the card, and then they get the silver card, and then they destroy the silver card, and then they get the silver card, and then they destroy the silver card. Okay? It's nothing to write home about. It's nothing to write home about.
See ya.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I can't even buy a call. No. Okay. Guys, I'm going to make myself a refreshment. We're going to have a bit of a food problem until we get to 15 fame, apparently. I'll be back now. Did we only pass out once, guys, or did we pass out again? How many times have we passed out since I've been gone? Only once. Okay. How long do we have to wait till we have 15 fame? Way too long. How do we survive? I don't know. We probably can't even buy water. No, water's way too expensive, guys. Water is way too expensive. We can buy watermelon seeds. We can buy watermelon seeds. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. No, it's 51 grams of fat. 51 grams of fat. Holy poop. That is terrible. That is terrible. Are we going to risk our lives for dates? Are we going to risk our life for a date? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I have to see some kind of map here. I'm just going to go through my folders. Maybe I've got a map somewhere. Maybe I've got a map somewhere. Okay, so I'm here. There's a town right next to me where I can die very, very easily. The trader is like 2 sectors away from me. The trader is 2 sectors away from me.
Hello, stranger. Nice to see you.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Son of a bitch!
How rude.
Bye.
You must really stop stalking me, please.
What? How's it you again?
Stop stalking me!
You're clearly
You're
Hey,
stalking
did you
me.
just land? Wow, man, you look pretty fresh.
You don't look too old yourself, but you still got orange pants on.
What? Oh, yeah. Listen, I only played 1 hour here so far, okay? I logged out here at the trader, and you waited here for me. I know that. You used admin mode to stalk me, to wait here for me to log back in, so you could do that stupid-ass voice line. Trust me. I know.
Okay. You know if you run into an NPC, you're dead, right?
No. I did run into NPCs earlier. I just ran away and screamed like a little girl.
Yeah, they're on level 3. That means they don't miss.
Well, they didn't get the chance to shoot at me, so I didn't experience that yet.
Okay, so how are you going to get all the loot you need without going to a town and dying?
I kill people like you.
Sorry, I didn't have my voice comms on. Okay, there we go.
Well, we have to figure something out, buddy. It's nighttime. It's dark. It's scary. You know, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So, what are your plans now? Where are you going to go after the trader?
I'm not going to tell you where I'm going. I don't want to be outside at night. It's scary out there.
I want to hang out here, make a fire. I got 2 rabbit meat we can eat.
I'm not accepting anything from you.
You think it's poisoned?
I don't care. I know when you kill me, you're going to eat me. So accepting anything from you is not good.
No, man, I would never eat you. I don't know whether you should take that as a compliment or...
Oh, so you'll just
No.
put my head on a spike, but you won't eat me.
Yeah, there's a difference. One's a sign, the other one is going to make you very, very sick.
Okay. Yeah, I do believe the food that you give me will be poisoned or peed on or something like that, so I'm not going to accept it. Although I am dying from thirst right as I'm standing here.
Yeah, you better get something to drink. You might want to leave the safe zone.
Yeah, so you go wherever you want to go, and then I'll run for my life.
Oh, I'm going to hang out here for now because you know I'm scared at night. see what happens.
Okay. Damn it. I need 3 fame, man. I can't buy any food or water.
Yeah, it's life's hard, man. But I've learned one thing: if you stay here for a little bit longer, fame will go up automatically.
That's every 20 minutes, bro. That's 60 minutes. Fame only goes up automatically every 20 minutes. So if I need 3 fame,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to stay here for an hour.
It takes long. It takes long to starve or die of dehydration. It's going to be fine. And if everything else fails, there's a nice ocean out there. You can just take a sip.
I don't do that.
Okay, I see. I see. Immersing yourself into the actual experience.
Always,
Well,
always. I could have done Dina's stupid missions for fame. I don't even do that.
no, Dina's annoying. Like she, you can't disable her for real.
You can.
How?
When she tells you to walk left, right, and center and run, you do that. Then you go to your manual, go to the first quest, press X on it, and she doesn't bother you again.
Yeah, I know that, but like you can't escape her first little, hello, I'm Dina.
Yeah, I know you
kind
can't.
of
You can't escape her introduction. No?
No, you will have to listen to her, no matter what. The people were like, I was reading in the Meat Grinder Discord, right? People were complaining left and right, so I was eager to give this a try. Like I said, the first hour went fine. I was able to escape a couple of NPCs, but I don't know. It could be horrible today. I don't know. We'll see.
My first 5 minutes broke a world record. Crafted my bow and my arrows on my backpack, walked 5 meters, got shot to death from an NPC in the wilderness.
Wait, in the wilderness? Oh,
yeah, right. Like I always go for the forest, to craft my stuff.
Yeah.
After I craft my stuff, I walked 5 meters and got blasted to death.
Okay.
That was a record for me.
Yeah, great stuff. I'll try to get some kind of armor first. This is my first objective. Like anything, like stab proof, crafted bulletproof, whatever.
The stab is way easier. Let me just check again. I think the stab proof is very easy.
Yeah, you need a ton of duct tape and paper.
You basically need one. I basically need 1 duct tape and 2 little books.
Yeah, I have duct tape actually. Now I just need paper in that case.
I'm gonna charm the bar lady. Maybe she can give me something for free.
I don't think she will do that.
I think I'm sexy enough.
Okay.
New clientele. Step right up.
Did you come out of space, darling? Was you out of this world?
What's your poison?
Oh shit, that didn't work.
My doors are always open.
Sure, your doors are always open, sure. Okay. Freedom! No, the bar lady and the fishing guy's quests aren't active yet, guys. Not active yet. Toro, I'm gonna run to the center of the map where there's food and water, bro. I don't care how many times I pass out on my way there. I'm going inland, bro. I'm going inland. That doesn't mean there's guaranteed food, Toro. That doesn't mean there's guaranteed food. Cactus. Now that's an idea. Cactus. That's an idea. That's an idea. If we can find cacti, we should be good. No, we don't look for aloe. No, we don't look for aloe. We don't look for aloe. What did this account do wrong? What's wrong with this account? Doesn't look like there's much wrong with this account. Yes, yeah, only 78 likes, eh? Okay. Fine, you guys think it's easy what I'm doing here. Okay, no problem. No problem. Fine. Can't believe I forgot about the cacti. Can't believe I forgot about the cacti. Come on, man. Just one. Just one. No, not south. Northeast. Northeast. Come on, just one. One, buddy, just one. One. I don't mean one. I don't even mean I want to find one at a time. I mean I want to get one. Why are you guys so spread out? Goodness gracious. Why are these cacti so spread out? They used to be on top of one another. Goodness gracious. Hey Sledge, welcome bud. Yes, see. They are so bloody spread out. Insane. Holy poop and doop scoop. And you guys thought finding thread is hard, eh? You guys thought finding thread is hard. Come on, man. Come on. Goodness flippin' gracious. Oh my word. Holy poop. Ah, three of them. Three of them. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it. You can do it. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, whatever. Hallelujah. 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 We need at least 5. We need at least 5. At least 5. Okay, we've got 4. We're very close to the road. We're very close to the road. Let's go more inland. Let's go more inland. Okay. Go. Why did you stand up? Why did you stand up? I did not tell you to stand up. I don't like these bushes. These bushes don't feel like they're covering me. Yeah. The food repulsion takes long. Yes, Kelly. Yes, I am. Why am I waiting for that? Well, this is taking away 8% stamina. That's taking away 10% stamina. So we're losing 10% stamina because of these two. It's a good idea to get rid of them before we carry on. Let's see if we can eat the good ones so long. Or let's just wait. Goes faster if you drink water. Nice, Tom. Where do we get the water, buddy? Hey, hunting, eh? And their water deficiency starts again. Holy poop, that repulsion is going away slowly. Holy poop in the Duke scoop. Let's try and eat one more. I'm a little bit impatient at the moment. Okay, we have to wait. I'm going to be sick. Okay, buddy, relax. Relax. Wow, this is exciting, man. This is exciting. You see a lot of red stats. See a lot of red stats. I only see the stomach is empty at the moment, buddy. Okay, there's a lot of red, but that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, guys, we could die at any moment. I hope you guys realize that. We could die at any moment. So while you guys are waiting for something to do, you could click that like button. You could click that like button if you wanted to. I'm just saying. And we're sitting with the water deficiency again. Yeah, bro, how much water do you need to be without a deficiency? How much water do you need to be without a deficiency? Goodness freaking gracious. I've never struggled this long with food repulsion. This is insane. Toro, can you remember that food repulsion takes this long to recover? You died 5 times in 20 minutes. Void, I think you need to watch my LDR streams, bro. I got stuck on a chair with 7 NPCs shooting me while I can't move. And I survived it, buddy. I literally got stuck on a chair where I couldn't move and 7 NPCs were shooting me. And I survived it. People say the most NPCs they've seen at one time is 5. When I got stuck on that chair, 7 NPCs were shooting at me. The hero can't die. No, I'm just a normal person. You can copy me step for step. You can copy me step for step. Taro, you didn't clip that, eh? You didn't clip. Were you watching, Taro, when the 7 NPCs shot me while I was stuck? Yeah, remember you can craft a pistol and a rifle, buddy. Corporal punishment, remember you can craft a pistol or a rifle if the bow isn't enough. But yeah, you're going to have to, when you've got armor and a helmet, which you can get without going into a town, once you've got those 2 things, then you need to slowly go to police stations because you get a lot of guards at police stations. So you need to crouch walk towards a police station, wait for them to spawn in, take them out silently. And you're going to have to loot the police stations because a pistol with rounds are very, very important. And then at some point, you're going to have to buy a suppressor, because that helps quite a bit as well. Okay, so hopefully when our repulsion is gone, guys, we can eat both of these. That's 51 milliliters of water. That's 37 milliliters of water. That's almost 100 milliliters of water. I don't think I'm going to keep eating these things. It takes too long. Any puppets in the hidden bunkers? No, Ethan, there's nothing in the hidden bunkers except an armory with very, very disappointing loot. No, they don't kid around, Corporal. Your stealth is leveling up quickly. Yes, yes. We only needed to crouch walk in abandoned bunkers. Now we need to crouch walk at every point of interest. So yes, our stealth will level up. Please tell me I took thievery. No, I didn't take thievery. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Never mind. What did you do, Luthais? What did you do? You can level that up naturally. And if an NPC shoots you, buddy, what happens if an NPC shoots you? Then you're going to have to use 20 bandages to heal yourself. Yeah, this is a great build, my bro. This is a great build. Guys, don't take this build on Meat Grinder. Do not take this build on Meat Grinder. You need archery on Meat Grinder so that you can kill everything quickly with a bow. And if you're struggling with no aim point, then the advanced archery helps you as well. You definitely need advanced running. Don't ask me why. You always take advanced running. But here, I feel thievery is very, very important because you're going to level this up naturally while you crouch walking everywhere. And you need medical because you're going to get hit by NPCs. And NPCs gives you C4 and C3 bleeding markers. And if you can't heal yourself fast enough, then you die and you look at a permadeath screen. And hopefully you can use the sun to know where east and west is. And you don't do the stupid thing that I did, taking survival when the sun can be a clear indicator of where you're going. Right click on tab and exit. Okay, food repulsion is gone. I think we can eat both of these things now. Yep, we can. Okay, hopefully that can get rid of our energy and our water deficiency. At night you can use the moon, probably. Come on, just get rid of that. We need 60 milliliters of water to get rid of that. I don't think we're going to make it. I'm waiting for daylight. No, Brett, I'm waiting for my water and energy deficiency to go away so I can run to the trader at maximum speed. Okay, we're definitely not going to make the energy deficiency. We're definitely not going to solve the energy deficiency. Let's just run for our life. What's our fat? Look at that fat. That fat is freaking... Grapes! Hey, get out of my bloody way, man. Damn it. Goodness gracious. This is wild. This is wild. Wait all the bloody grapes. These bloody NPCs, I'm telling you guys. These bloody NPCs. They eat everything. There we go. I've got a bloody bush in my way. That's fantastic. I can't see anything, game. You gotta be kidding. You have got to be kidding. Never mind. Yeah, that was depressing. Guys, if we hear an animal, we're gonna hunt it down. Hey, Trudeau. If we hear an animal, we are hunting it down. Okay? We can't let any animal escape. Actually, I'm so desperate. I'm even gonna eat crickets. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Wow. That was lucky. That was lucky. Wasn't that lucky. Okay, I'm done with cactus. Cacti, whatever you want to call it. I'm looking for the mountain. I'm looking for the mountain. Should be able to see the North Star. I don't think they went that into detail, Sledge. I don't think they went that into detail. Taro, please remind me that if I die to start with advanced thievery and advanced medical, please, bro. That I don't try something creative again. Resetting whole Chrome world. Okay. You guys realize every 3 seconds, this game is calculating whether to spawn a dropship on me or puppets on me or NPCs on me. You guys realize that, eh? Every 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds could be our last 3 seconds. Not with a dropship and puppets, but with NPCs definitely. Ah. Okay. How much repulsion does this cause? How much repulsion does this cause? No repulsion. Hallelujah, we are saved. Hallelujah, we are saved. Okay, let's go. Hallelujah. Okay, no, this is going to cause repulsion. I know for a fact this is going to cause repulsion. I know that for a fact. For a fact. Okay. We can manage it. We can manage it. Okay. This is going to cause repulsion as well. We're not that desperate for mushrooms at the moment. Can we just hear a donkey or anything? Can we hear anything? I mean, you are waiting to spawn NPCs on me. What about an animal? Spawn a bloody animal on me. And put the mushroom away before we can't shoot because we've got a mushroom in our hands. Mountain! There's the mountain. There's the mountain. There's the mountain. What quests are you going to do when you get to the trader, Luth? Yeah, Luth. Yeah, Luth. You've got no quest items, buddy. 0 quest items. You don't even have freaking bobby pins. Whatever, let's just go. Let's just go. Hopefully you'll have 15 fame by the time you get there that you can buy some food. Now, I don't know why they showed us so many animals, guys. I don't know why they showed those clips with so many animals. I'm seeing very, very little animals. I'm hearing very, very little animals. So I feel the hunting system is exactly the same. Exactly. Sedge, go play on New Dawn, buddy. Go play on New Dawn. The NPCs are set to 1, so they can't shoot. They can't hit you to save their life, bro. They are very, very bad at aiming. If you watch Meat Grinder, they're going to kill me with 100% aimbotting, and it's going to make you negative. So rather go play on New Dawn that you don't have a negative view of the NPCs. I found 1 bunny and 1 chicken. You found 1 bunny and 1 chicken, okay. How long have we been alive? How long have we been alive? 7 hours. Whoop-de-doo. When is the sun coming up? Still a while. Oh. 4 more likes, guys. 4 more likes. 4 more likes, and then 100 of you has done your good deed for the week. Okay, not for the week, for the day. I'm going to stream tomorrow again, and then you have to do another good deed. Okay? You've done your good deed for the day. There we go. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate your cooperation. You guys are all heroes in my eyes. Now let's play some Scum. How many arrows do I have? That's enough. Yeah, I've run pretty far without seeing any sign of civilization. Oh, there's a sign of civilization. There's a sign of civilization. Okay, what kind of civilization is that? What civilization? Okay, there's a factory there. Is this Goat Town? What is this place? What is this place? Is this Goat Town? think this is Goat Town. No, I'm pretty sure this is Goat Town. Pretty sure. If it's Goat Town, I'm going to hit the river soon. If it's Goat Town, I'm going to hit the river. Okay, it's Goat Town. No, it's Goat Town. It's Goat Town. It's Goat Town. Yeah, Taro, the filter's on, buddy. The filter's on. I can make it even brighter for you guys. There. Now it's even brighter for you guys. Now, chat, I need your help. How many of you have seen NPCs at the tents? How many of you have encountered NPCs at the tents? There's going to be a life or death situation. You guys cannot lie to me right now. You guys have to be very, very honest. I know you guys like it when I die, but I'm relying on you guys now. Have you guys ever seen NPCs at tents? At military tents? And no one can give me a straight answer. Ryan is just laughing his butt off. Okay, Sensation says no. I'm going to have to put all my trust in Sensation. I'm going to have to put all my trust in Sensation. Now, if we can find a helmet here, that will be priceless. If we can find a helmet here, that will be priceless. Chat, please remind me to chop up one puppet so we can actually do something with the skin. Oh, that was a waste of my time. Oh my word! Sorry, sir. I didn't know you were that close to me. Stop giving me a heart attack, please. Okay, we can maybe use that with a crafted rifle. Maybe use that with a crafted rifle. Where the heck is your skin, sir? Sir, where's your skin? Never mind. No switch. I get my archery skill up so I can use the little white thing, buddy. I get my archery skill up so I can use the little white thing. Where the flip is the other guy? Hello? Please come here. You, come here. Hello? Come here. Thank you. Hallelujah! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's the armor? Where's the armor? Give me the armor. Give me the armor. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, my bro. Yeah, we're building up a lot of nonsense here. Okay, we can make more arrows. Make another bow needle. Let's make a water skin. Hey, Wolf, welcome. Why can't we make another sewing kit? Oh, because there's too many items below us. That's why. There's too many items below us. Okay, put that on and repair it, please, sir. Put that on and repair it immediately. Thank you very much. There we go. Put that bow needle there. Craft the sewing kit. Yeah, how am I going to get all my arrows back? There's too many things over here. Give me my arrow. Give me my arrow. Give me my arrow. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Guys, things are going to change now for us. If we can find a helmet, things are going to look up for us very, very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. I don't want to be funny, but I think there's a possibility we can survive this. We can survive this. I think there's a small possibility we can survive this. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Do I have my armor on? I've got my armor on. What is that? That's a bit of backpack. Holy poop. How many rags do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot of rags. How dirty are you? You're too dirty for us to use. Okay, it's fine. That's a UMP magazine. Who knows? Maybe we find a UMP. There is an NPC with the UMP, so that could work for us. Oh, that's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. One rag. Okay, I don't know what we're going to do with one rag, but in case. I don't need to shoot puppets multiple times, guys. I'm used to shooting puppets multiple times, but since I started with advanced archery, I don't need to do that anymore. I don't need to do that anymore. I know all of you are going to be angry with me if I don't eat this. I know all of you are going to be angry with me if I don't eat this. I can't even get stats on this. That's food repulsion. Better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Give me a helmet. Yes! Oh my word. Oh my word. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. He's on like Donkey Kong. Why do you say things are going to change now, Luth? For one reason, there's corn, yeah? That's the one reason things are going to change. Because there's corn here. If I can find it. If I can find it, I know there's corn here. That's where things start changing. That's where things start changing. Now, I know you guys don't want me to search corn on 0.3 loot. I understand it's the most boring thing known to mankind, but sometimes you get lucky. You see, sometimes you get lucky. I know you guys expect me to find one corn every 50 searches or every 100 searches. But if you play on the meat grinder, you're going to have to live with it, guys. You're going to have to live with it, okay? You're going to have to live with it. You're going to have to live with it. Holy poop. Can we find corn with corn on it, please? Thank you. If we can get 3 pieces, guys. If we can get 3 pieces, we're home free. We can find 3 pieces. We're home free. We're home free. Oh my word, we just found 2. We just found 2 pieces. Is this our day? Is this our day, ladies and gentlemen? Is this our day? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Flipping hell, where can I get some corn? Come on. One more. One more. One more. Come on. One more. One more. Come on. You can do it. One more. One more. One. 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 Come on. Give it. Come on. Come on. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know what I've searched and what I haven't searched. I'm completely lost. Okay, I think I'm going to call it a day. Okay, let's go. Let's see how long he's going to ignore me. Boom. Even worse now with the helmet. Boom, bottle. Boom. Let's see how long he's going to ignore me. Toro, you know I get tunnel vision when I search for corn. You know I get tunnel vision, bro. You know I get tunnel vision. Bottle water. Where's my bottle? Where's my bottle? Didn't I craft the bottle? Oh my word. Oh, thanks, Tara. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, how much for a pistol holster? How much for a pistol holster? Oh, I need another scrap metal. I need another scrap metal, but I'm going to find scrap metal now. I'm going to find scrap metal and a puppet now. I'm going to find scrap metal and a puppet now. And a puppet. Where the flip is this water? Where the flip is that island? Yeah, buddy, I play with 160 ping. You can play with 200 ping. Just don't play with 300 ping. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no map. No, I've got a 400 ping limit. I've got a 400 ping limit. Oh my word, NPCs can spawn at a farm. NPCs can spawn at a farm. What video is where you banned the guy that sound a car server and made him apologize? I don't know, buddy. Since it's a few years ago, I don't know. This is son, I'm gonna need you to come up pretty soon, buddy. I'm gonna need you to come up pretty soon. I can't see jack poop, my bro. I cannot see jack poop. Hey, Mr. Baker. Come on, man. I had a rag. I had a rag. Come on. What? I don't have a lighter. Striker Boba, 1,000 so far, you Luthais. 1,000 likes. No, buddy. We're not at 1,000 likes yet. No. We're at 100. We're at 100. Okay. This should get us to the next trader. This should get us to the next trader. What do we need for that sword? What do we need for that sword? 2 scrap. Okay, so we need 3 scrap and a toolbox. 3 pieces of scrap metal and a toolbox. Okay. Hey, bird dog. We can get there. We can get there. I can craft the toolbox, but I'd like to find a toolbox, Lars. I can craft a toolbox. Crafting a toolbox isn't very, very hard. 1 scrap, yeah. 1 nail, 1 bolt. 1 scrap, one nail, 1 bolt, and an axe, and we can do everything. But I'd like to find it. It's an extra quest item. But yeah, finding a nail is probably... Finding 1 nail, 1 scrap pin is probably good enough. We craft the blunt tool with the axe, though. We craft the blunt tool with the axe. Okay, you're being impatient. You're being impatient. If you don't have 10,000 bucks in your bank account, yes, Matt. If you don't have 10,000 bucks in your bank account, yes, it's permadeath. But don't worry, people are already abusing it. I'm seeing it, a ton of people bury their loot and not worry about dying. They just bury their loot and die repeatedly. What sector am I in? I don't know, bro. Okay, that should get rid of our energy deficiency. That should get rid of our energy deficiency. Yeah, Lars, I can't do anything about that, buddy. People are always looking for shortcuts. That's why they die constantly. You'll never learn to survive if you keep using shortcuts. That's why I can't help most people to survive, because they're always going to look for shortcuts. Okay, so the gas station should be this way. I don't know. No, the gas station should be that way. But there's a farm town ahead as well. I have to skip the farm town. Yep, there's the farm town. We can't get shot. We can't get shot. We can't get shot. We cannot get shot. Oh my words. Live, die, repeat, buddy. Live, die, repeat. Oh, oh, oh. Don't go, chicken. Chicken, come here. Flip it. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Chicken, where are you? Yeah, that was on top of us. That was on top of us. That was right on top of us. Where the flip is the chicken? Oh, crap. Come on, chicken. Come on, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Where are you? Damn it, chicken, make another sound. Come on, chicken, make another sound. You can do it. What the heck, chicken? One sound. You're gonna make one sound. What the flip's up with that? You need to urinate. We'll urinate quickly. Come on, chicken. What the heck, man? One sound. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to hunt you with one sound? Okay, stuff that. I'm not hunting you anymore. Stuff that. I don't know, bro. They're focusing so much on server performance, they're taking away the immersion. They're prioritizing server performance so much, they're taking away the play experience. How do we save server performance? We let NPCs spawn 4 meters away from players. So won't that make it very negative for players? Sure, but the server performance comes first. How do we let animals spawn in and save server performance? We let them make sounds without being seen. Won't that deteriorate the play experience? Yes, but it's fine. We focus on server performance. How do we take away 17 bunkers and save server performance? We make it one armory room. Won't that be less exploration and less fun? Yes, but server performance. Okay. It's like they do multiple things for server performance. And then they forget about the player experience. But maybe they think server performance is player experience. Who knows? Okay, we're right on top of the gas station. If we run for that window, can an NPC kill us before we get to that window? Let's find out. Okay, that's a puppet. What is that? We can sell that. And what happened in these toilets? What the flip happened inside of these toilets? Goodness gracious. Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? Run for your life. Run for your life. Run, Forrest, run. Dodge. Dodge the bullets. It doesn't matter. The NPC difficulty is on ×3. So dodging won't help, but maybe mentally it convinces you that they won't hit you. Do like Jim Carrey and Me, Myself, and Irene. Act. Act like you can dodge. Act like it. Okay, now we've got the one scrap metal. Now we just need to craft the toolbox. Okay, we need one nail. We need one nail. Okay, let's focus. Where's the safest place to get a nail? Where is the safest place to get a nail? Guys, we might die now. We might die now, but every man dies. Not every man really lives. Okay? We're gonna go into a town. It's the dumbest decision in human history. Unless you guys can tell me where to get a nail without dying. I'm open to suggestions. You guys can tell me where to get a nail without dying. I'm open to suggestions. What about at the beginning of the dam? What about the entrance of the dam? I think we could find a nail there. I think we could find a nail there. I mean, there's a few workshops before we get into the center of the dam. That could work. That could work. Worth a try. It's worth a try. Why don't you want to risk your armor right now, Luth? Because I don't have basic engineering. That's why. I can't repair my armor. So I don't want to risk my armor until I can repair it. Every farm can spawn NPCs, sensation. Every farm. How heavy are we? Can we swim across the water? No, we can't swim across the water. Oh, the sun's gonna come up soon. Very funny, Lars. Very, very funny. Now everyone in single player is gonna do that, Lars. Now everyone in single player is gonna do that. I wonder if someone has taken my spot. I wonder if someone has taken my other favorite spot. Probably. Probably. What the flip? You forgot to repair your shoes, you dum-dum. You forgot to repair your shoes, dum-dum. You took the shoes from the puppet, but you never repaired it. Oh my flippin' word. Really loose. Really, really, really loose. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Such a noob move. Such a noob move. That's right. I can't expect you guys to remind me of everything. Although when I leave a whole assault backpack behind, then you guys can definitely help me. Guys, I don't want to be funny. You guys think I'm jinxing myself, but I don't want to be funny. If we get to this trader and we build a base, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I think we can survive. The only thing that's going to kill us is if an NPC hits us and we can't heal in time. I think that's what's going to kill us. If we get shot by an NPC and because of our low medical skill, we can't heal ourselves in time, I think that can kill us. I think the bow is pretty good, Corporal Punish. I think the bow is pretty good, Igniter, because a bow can kill a player, remember? A bow ignores armor. A bow ignores armor. So we should be able to kill the NPCs even if they've got helmets on. It's very stupid trying to hit the player with an arrow in the head. But shooting an NPC that's walking straight at you with a bow is quite a good idea. Quite a good idea. And the other reason why I don't want to use a gun is because if you use a gun, then you spawn a horde. Then you've got the horde and the NPCs to deal with. It's not the fact that I'm scared of the horde. It's the fact that if the horde makes me run away, I lose the NPC and his loot. If the horde pushes me away from the NPC's body, I lose their loot. And I don't want to lose their loot. So I'm thinking ahead. I am thinking ahead. Now we're hoping for one nail without running into NPCs. We're hoping for a nail without running into NPCs. Craft the toolbox. Craft the toolbox, Sledge, to craft the toolbox. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh my word. You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky bugger. I've got armor on, dude. I've got armor on. You sneaky, 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 sneaky bugger. Now the question is, can we still survive this? can we still survive this? Am I taking a very stupid risk here? Am I taking a very, very stupid risk here? Do I need to take this risk? I don't need to take this risk. I don't need to take this risk. I don't need to take that risk. I've got a mushroom. Yeah, Stephen, and the water has got, the water adds weight to me, and then I'm over the carry weight, and blah, 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 and then we die. And then we die. And if we slide down here, we're dead as well. Okay, we're not going to slide. We're not going to slide. We're just going to take it slow. We're going to take it slow. Okay, time to put the filter off. There we go. I think we can make it up there. I think we can make it up there. Why did... Oh, papatitas. Eat some candy. How much sewing kit users have we got left? Quite a bit. 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 Because the C2 bunker is my favorite bunker striker. And I'm going to build a base far away from everyone, so I'm safer. I bought the thread, Sledge. I bought the thread. I didn't find any thread. Now, because of the weight system and the water system and the cold system, almost no one wants to be in the snow. So everyone sees that as a negative. When I get cold, when I get wet, the game is terrible for me. So always think what other people don't want to do, and then you use that to your advantage. Everyone is clearly complaining about the snow. So where do you want to be? In the snow. Look at what people complain about and use it to your advantage. Do what others are not willing to do. Why am I going south? Why am I going south? I need to go northeast. There's the dam. I need to go east. If you don't want to get your clothes wet, guys, don't lie down. If you don't want to get your clothes wet, do not lie down. Okay? Just take a knee and take a break. Nice corporal punishment. Okay, I'm gonna lower my gamma so I can immerse myself again. Do I have a needle? No, but I've got a grinding stone. Yeah, I feel better if I've got a needle, but in any case. You can only do one quest per day. You can only do one quest per day, guys. So as long as you can do one quest, you're fine. You know, you don't need to have 3 quest items on you. You need to be able to do one quest per day per trader, and you'll be fine. Okay, it's time to craft an axe. It's time to craft an axe. It's time to craft an axe. First, I need stones. What rope do you want to use? You want to use the thread, or are you freaking crazy? You will use what I want you to use. You will not use that. You will use that. Thank you very much. You will not use my thread. Okay, taking hands. Yeah, I'm gonna get shoes. I'm gonna get shoes. What? What? Two scrap. Okay, 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 okay. I can find scrap in the trader. I can find scrap in the trader. What do you call an old snowman? I don't know. Much better, Tori. Much better. A puddle. That's a good one. A glass of water. both are very good. The puddle and the glass of water. Very good. Very good. Did I sell anything? At the first trade, I sold the rifle that I got, the drill that I got. I sold a few things at the first trader. And then I did a quest that helped me a lot. We have survived, ladies and gentlemen. We have survived. Ghosty, we're performing miracles, my bro. We're performing miracles. Goodness flippin' gracious, that is beautiful. If I play, I won't use traders only for quests and deposit money, but I guess I'll have to use the mechanic to buy vehicles.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me?
Grinding stone! Grinding stone! Grinding stone! Grinding stone! Grinding stone! Whatever.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. See ya.
I told you guys I need a needle. Told you guys I need a bloody needle. I told you, I told you, I told you. Now we have to go all the way to the factory. Now we have to go all the way to the factory to get the other air conditioners. Whatever, whatever, whatever.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. So, what will it be? Stay safe. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Yeah, it still won't be enough. Not anymore, corporal punishment. Not anymore, buddy. Yes, Matt, now you know why I wanted the chicken. Thanks, Lidge.
Here's what I got. Here's what I got.
Can't buy shoes, Flavio. It takes 35 fame to buy clothing. You cannot buy shoes. It takes too much to buy clothing.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
But we'll get clothing from a puppet. We'll get shoes from a puppet. All
Welcome, welcome.
clothing. all
Feel free to
clothing
browse
is
around.
all clothing is 35. Eh? No! No, 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 no. Use the right tool, please. A lot of different things, Ghosty. A lot of different things. Yeah, I like smoke pipe. Why do you guys ask? Why am I using the cleaver? Because the cleaver gives you 5 small sticks from every long stick. The metal sword doesn't. Quick cleaver on quick slot. Oh. Don't take the attributes that I took, Matt. Don't take the attributes I took. Take advanced archery on meat grinder specifically. On meat grinder specifically. Take advanced archery, advanced running, advanced thievery, and advanced medical. I took a very bad build. I took a very, very bad build. Yeah, except for archery, Matt. Archery is not the meta. But you have to take archery, yeah, because the bow works so wonky at the moment. The bow is a bit wonky at the moment.
New clientele. Step right up. What's your poison? When you need another round.
I never want to get close to puppets that can kill me with 2 shots, Corporal.
Welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got.
You need something that's got distance. You definitely need something that's got distance when the puppets can kill you with 2 shots. How much? What's the weight difference? What is the weight difference? I'm getting this for weight. I'm getting this for weight. I'm getting that for weight. Okay.
See ya.
Oh, somebody already made a fire. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can do like brawling on Live Die Repeat or New Dawn or Skull Island, you know, but on a server where puppets can kill you extremely quickly, you almost never want to use your fists. And remember, you don't always hit a puppet. Think about that. A lot of times you try and hit a puppet, but you hit through it. You understand? You don't want to be close to a puppet and hit through it. If you've got a metal sword or a spear, even if you miss him, you know, you can still stay out of his range. But if you have to go on top of him to hit him with your fist or to hit him with a bushman or something, and you miss him, then you die. Yes, Steven, I'm having fun. This is why I play a survival game, buddy. This is why I play a survival game. If you're wondering where did I get all my PvE skills from, ask the community that has been with me for 5 years. Ask them how many times have I played on the meat grinder? How many one life challenges have I done on the meat grinder when it was extremely dangerous? Then you'll know exactly where I got my PvE skills from. I think that's how most of my community found me, is doing one life challenges on the old meat grinder without traders, when we still spawned with fame, and I had to deal with 50 puppets every 25 meters. At least Toro is very happy now. As soon as Toro sees meat, he smiles. See, I'm trying to keep everyone happy, guys. As soon as Toro sees meat, he's very, very happy. Guides. Yeah, a lot of people find me by the guides, but I think a lot of people enjoyed my one life challenges as well. You're debating human steak. I'm immersing myself, though. I don't eat humans, buddy. I don't eat humans. It's all about your immersion. Thanks, Steven. No, the one life challenges were insane, Steven. Like, the puppets didn't always teleport in from Mars. When I started my one life challenges, the puppets spawned into the world before you got there. Like, if you entered Summerbore City, you would see all the puppets like 300 meters away. You'd see every single puppet in the big city. And you'd know going in there was suicidal, because there were so many puppets in the big city. They never spawned on top of you. You saw them miles away. You analyzed the danger, and you kept your distance. Yeah, back then you could use tactics. Now you can't use any tactics. That's not a server restart. That's not a server restart. What was that? That was weird. Don't worry, guys. It's just Battle Eye. Battle Eye doesn't like it when you're standing still. Battle Eye doesn't like it when you're standing still. Found you through tutorials in Diseased Thing in Scum. Thank you, Ghostly, for the donation. Let's give Ghostly a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you very much, buddy. Now I've got a bush in my way. But this bush does not exist. No, the bush does not exist. The bush is not there, guys. It's all in your imagination. Man, love the server. It looks sick and runs really smooth. Mind dropping a few survival tips for a newbie. Still trying to get the hang of it. Nox, watch my latest guide series for 1.0, buddy. Go to my channel and look for the guide series with 1.0. I'll teach you everything you need to know, my man. I'll teach you everything you need to know. Hey, Villas. Okay, I think we are healthy, guys. Look at that. that is what Luthais lives for. That is what Luthais lives for. If you guys want to know what does Luthais live for, he lives for perfect vitamins and minerals. Perfect vitamins and minerals. He's a healthy boy. Now let me go get a refreshment. And let's kick some butt. Okay, sorry guys. Let me rephrase. We're not gonna kick butt. I can just see all of you. Oh, he's gonna kill NPCs now. No, no. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. We're not going to go and hunt down NPCs. Slow your roll. We are not going to look for tools, because when you loot on the meat grinder, you do not hope for anything. Every time you play on the meat grinder, you remember what my father said. Poop in the one hand, hope in the other hand, see what hand you've got the most in, okay? So when you want to find something, you better, well, make sure you're going to get it. So we want to get an axe. So we need 1 scrap, 1 stick, 1 rope, and 1 rag. That's what is under our control. Finding an axe is not within our control. Finding an axe is not within our control. Okay, we're going to have to eat something. No, we don't have to eat something. We have to pick up 2 scrap metal. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. So now we can craft 2 of these. And we need 2 rags. I think we can find 2 rags quite easily. Okay. Now we don't really want to get our feet wet. We don't really want to get our feet wet, so we're going to go this way. And I want to build a base where I've never built a base. Yes, you guys heard me correctly. I want to build a base where I've never built a base. Well, that's a server restart. That's officially a server restart. No, not a cave. Not a cave. Oh, okay. Let me just check for any suspicious characters joining the servers. Mainframe, that guy looks suspicious. That guy looks suspicious. Why do so many people call themselves 123, guys? Can you guys please explain the 123 phenomenon to me? Even Steam accounts. Why do people call themselves 123? What is up with the 123 meta? Why do so many people call themselves 123? 123 ABC. 123 ABC, it's easy. Okay. Do re mi, or maybe you me go. Tatey bread. That's an original name. That's a very original name. I'm sure there's not a lot of bases on Meat Grinder, so the server should restart quite quickly. Never mind bases. I'm sure most people have died and rage quit already, so it's fine. It's fine. Shaboinky. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Shaboinky. No, that's one way to scare the poop out of yourself. Level up as you moving. The server looks tough. It doesn't look tough, buddy. It is tough. Does the supporter pack 3 work on Meat Grinder? You don't spawn with loot, but you can get, oh my word. $10K. That is crazy, bro. It is crazy. But remember, a lot of people said Meat Grinder was easy when they abused the quests. Remember, before the wipe, everyone said Meat Grinder is easy, bro. We're millionaires. We're millionaires. The server's easy. Where are they now? Where are the people now that said Meat Grinder is easy? They've gone into the tunnels and they're not coming out. Especially when NPCs shred them to pieces. Yeah, the people that just ran bunkers are not very happy. Not very happy at all. Let me make sure they can't abuse it here. Let me just make 100% sure they can't abuse it here. No, they can't abuse it here. Yep. I know. They are unhappy. They are unhappy. I've got an idea. I don't know if the idea is going to work, but I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Just don't know. I can't afford to run into NPCs now because they're going to break my helmet. And I'm very attached to my helmet. I'm very, very, very attached to my helmet. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where money management starts. When do you buy the tactical armor? When do you buy the ammo? When do you buy the vehicle? When do you buy anything? Because anything you buy puts you in permadeath. If you keep buying stuff instead of saving money, you lose everything. Okay, not everything because people bury their loot, but you lose your character when you die. So you always got difficult decisions. Do you buy something or do you make sure you don't hit permadeath when you die? You've always got decisions. I don't know, Toro. I don't know. The question is, do I buy a bicycle when I've got 10K or do I buy a bicycle when I've got 17K? Am I willing to wait? Am I willing to wait? Like the children that you put the marshmallow in front of. Do you eat the marshmallow immediately? Or do you practice self-discipline? Mental warfare. Cheers, Ghostly. Thanks for coming, buddy. Not a problem, bro. If you can make 17K, then you can make 20K and go from there. Yep. Probably not the best way, but I try to save as much as I can until I hit 10K, then start to think about gear vehicles. Yeah, it's a good thing to hit the 10K mark and never go below the 10K mark. But I've got a basic strategy. I've got a very, very basic strategy. Level up my thievery. Level up my demolition. Get a key card. Do a kill box. Conquer the game. That's my strategy. Avenger's got a different strategy. He goes after every single cargo drop because he knows cargo drops have guaranteed loot. So everyone's got their own strategy. Yeah, true, Toro. True. The higher IQ children waited on the marshmallow. Yep. The marshmallow, no, I will just eat taco. I don't think they had tacos as options, Sledge. I don't think they had tacos as options. Yeah, Toro. People should just do exactly what I do at points of interest and they'll live a lot longer. But some of them don't have the patience for that. Well, let's say most of them don't have the patience for that. I must say, it's going to get really, really cold up here. It's going to get frigging cold up here. Flippin' cold. It's going to get flippin' cold up here. Yeah, I am a view person. Although this is not the most beautiful view you can have, there's a more beautiful view than this. But I'm also thinking about location. Stuff that. Let's go for the best view. Stuff that. Let's go for the best view that we can possibly find. Best view is taken by who? When did you start playing, Toro? When did you start playing? When you will restart. Sorry, brother. Early bird catches the worm. I'm sorry. You snooze, you lose, bro. You snooze, you lose. Now I have to get past the radio tower without being shot at. I have to get past the radio tower without getting shot at. That's going to be quite difficult. Luckily it's daytime. If I tried this at nighttime, I would have been freezing to death. Yeah, I would have been freezing to death. How do NPCs shoot like puppet damage, PvP damage, or separate setting? I'm not sure, Toro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to craft myself a gun at some point because I've got these bullets. I've got carbon hunter bullets that are very, very powerful. But again, I don't want to spawn a horde. So let's just remember why I'm not crafting the rifle. I do not want to spawn a horde. That's why I'm not crafting the rifle. Yeah, they do other damage, Toro. They do other damage, bro. Now we have to get past that place without getting shot at. We have to get past that place without getting shot at. Well, let's go this way. Let's go northeast. Hey, Donald. Taro, you really think I don't know what's the most beautiful view in Scum, buddy? No, it's a possibility you're misleading me. I thought about that as well. I think there's a possibility you're misleading me. But I know where I'm building the base, so that's fine. No, don't lie down, don't lie down. Seven-level tower. Yeah, I'll leave that for Avenger and the other people that want to know where a cargo drop is. I've got one goal and one goal only. Kill box. And then I loot like a king. I loot like I own the place. In the meantime, I'm leveling up my tributes. No, Absby, by the time you do your kill box, you've got tactical armor, K6 helmet, automatic rifle. Going to be very difficult for an NPC or a player to one-tap you, buddy. going to be very difficult for anything to one-tap you. And if you're lucky enough to find Phoenix Tears, you've got extra defense. Yeah, you want the NPCs to have explosives. Yes, my bro. Okay, chat. I'm going to ask the developers to give us NPCs with grenade launchers and rocket launchers. Okay? Everyone remember it's Hapsy's fault. Okay? Just remember it's Hapsy's fault. I'm going to tell the developers you guys are bored. You guys think the NPCs are too easy. They need to give us NPCs with grenade launchers and rocket launchers. Okay? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Place looks nice. Place looks nice. Hmm. That place looks nice as well. No, you already said it, Apsy. It's too late now. Too late now. It's too late now. Can't take it back now, buddy. Can't take it back now. Okay, and we need to find this place again, guys. We need to find this place again. We need to find this place again. How are we going to find it without a map? How are we going to find it without a map? How are we going to find it without a map? Well, our shoes are broken again. That's fantastic. Did I craft the axe or did I craft the axe? I did. Yes, Stephen, but you can kill a person in a vehicle because he still poses a threat. How do I make sure I use the bolts for that? How do I make sure I use the bolts for that? I used all my bolts. Oh my flippin' word, I used all my bolts. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? No, not on LDR, Sledge. Not on LDR. LDR, it's only raid protection. Please use this tool for your sticks, please, dummy. It got stolen, turret. Yeah, I need 2 bolts. I need 2 bolts. I need 2 bolts for the chest. And I don't have 2 bolts. Which is very, 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 very bad. That means we're going to have to risk our lives again. We're going to have to risk our lives without wanting to risk our lives. Damn it. Here goes nothing. Okay, wait. Haven't you got a better option? Haven't you got a better option, Luth? Haven't you got a better option? Haven't you got a better option, buddy? Haven't you got a better option? No, not really. No, not really. Gonna be pretty sad if we die now. Gonna be pretty sad. Compared to the vanilla servers. Everything, Nate, everything. I need the flippin' clothing. I need the flippin' clothing. Uitsleepte. Blue, this isn't important right now. This isn't important right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, target achieved. Target achieved. Dark Corporal, I know. I know. Yes, babe. Finally, Stephen. Yep, finally. I'm so glad I don't have to explore more of this place. I'm pretty sure NPCs will spawn on me if I go deeper into this place. So I'm very, extremely happy. I'm extremely happy. Knowledge is power, guys. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. I don't understand why that town's in our way. We went directly east and now we went directly west. I don't know why that town is between us and where we need to go. We went directly east. We went directly east. We went directly east. Unless I'm lost again. That's always a possibility. There's a possibility that I'm lost again. Yes, Outcast, the maps disabled. I should have picked up more scrap metal. I don't have scrap metal for the axes now. I don't have scrap metal for the axes now. We'll have to figure that out later. Please tell me this where my base is. Please tell me this where my base is. It does not look like this is where my base is. There's my base. Hallelujah. 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 I'm letting go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have survived for almost 6 hours with tactical decision making. All our resources are 100%. Ripley's, believe it or not. Ripley's, believe it or not. No, I don't think so, Toro. No, I don't think so. Let it go. Let it go. Ten toolbox uses. Whoops. Whoops. Hmm. Hello? I'm in my... Oh, I haven't crafted the flag yet. Hey, Kelly. I haven't crafted the flag yet, so I can't move it. I can't move it because I haven't crafted the flag yet. Okay. Just got home from a tattoo app. What? A tattoo APPT. What does that mean, Kelly? I think I'm going to take on this town now. Where is the town? There's the town. Appointment. Oh, okay. What tattoo did you get, Kelly? What tattoo did you get? I want to build my base. I want to build my Scum tattoo. No, I'm sure she didn't get a Scum tattoo. Hey guys, looks like we're going to die 50 meters away from our base. A couple of elf quest character on my arm. Okay. This will be funny, guys, if we die 50 meters away from our flag. That will be very, very funny. What strategy are you going to use, Luth? There's not a lot of bushes. What strategy are you going to use? I'm going to use the Rambo strategy. What's the Rambo strategy? The tree-to-tree movement. Three people died. Where's the third guy? 3 people died out here. Where's the third guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Thanks, puppets. I appreciate your cooperation. And that's what happens when you're careful. That's what happens when you're careful. This is why you go slow. Very, very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. Okay, let's get some bobby pins. Yeah, they spawned a horde, definitely. They definitely spawned a horde. And they paid the price. They paid the price. Come on, where's the bobby pins? Where's the bobby pins? No bobby pins. Damn it. Just remember they can spawn again, guys. They can spawn again, so we can't relax. We cannot relax. Yeah, I was hoping there's a car out here. I don't see any cars. I don't see any cars. There's a stove here. There's a stove here, that's good. Could have sworn there were cars here. Could have sworn there were cars here. Now you guys must be very careful. A lot of you abused the puppets. Yes, I know a lot of you abused the puppets by going out of the town and coming back into the town so that there's no puppets. Be very careful of doing that in 1.0 because you're going to deactivate the NPCs and activate the NPCs again. Be very careful for using your old exploits. It might not work for you this time. Yeah, I need a toolbox. I've got a nail. I've got a bolt. That's all I need. No, I need a piece of scrap metal. I need a piece of scrap metal. I don't care about a blunt tool, buddy. I don't care about a blunt tool. With an axe you can make a club. Remember, with an axe you can make a club. There's 2 stoves here. Can we use these stoves? Are these stoves broken? Guys, I don't want to be funny. These stoves look broken. It doesn't look like you... No, you can't use the stove. These stoves are broken. That sucks. Crosshair X isn't allowed on any of my servers, CD. Crosshair X players aren't allowed in this community, buddy. Oh, my word! Yeah, Miranda, but it must be an operational stove. It must be a stove that works, not a broken stove. They could have really given us craftable stoves. I'm just saying. They could have really given us craftable stoves. Now, where the heck am I going to get one scrap metal? You want to tell me there's not one broken car out here? Not a single broken car. Really, my bro. Really. I'm not going to find one scrap metal. You're gonna force me to risk my life again. You're gonna force me to risk my life again. Are you flipping kidding me? Are you kidding me? Flip it. We might die now for one scrap metal, guys. We might die now for one scrap metal. Technically, we need 3. Technically, we need 3. 1 for the toolbox, 2 for the hatchets. 1 for the toolbox and then the hatchets. Yeah, and then the hatchets. I love hearing puppets. Puppets, I don't know, puppets make me feel safe. Because if there's a puppet, then I know there's no NPC close to me. Puppets have become our allies, guys. Who would have guessed? Puppets have become our allies. Holy poop, I'm nervous. Holy poop, I'm nervous. You need more, bro. You need more, you need more, you need more, you need more, you need more. You need more stuff there. Go build your base. 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 What's the chances that we find one lost vehicle? What's the chance that we find one lost little vehicle? You're being greedy, Luth. You're being greedy, buddy. You're being greedy. You're being greedy, buddy. Greed equals death most of the time. I know you know where. Oh my word, there it is. There it is. There it is. Run for your life! I'm sure they were voice acted by the developers, so they should sound Croatian. Holy poop, I can't believe we've made it. Can't believe we've made it. My hands are actually shaking a bit, guys. My hands are actually shaking a bit after that endeavor. Miranda, if the guy with the car 98 saw us, we would have been dead. If you look at those NPCs, if the guy with the car 98 saw us, we're dead, because on Meat Grinder the NPC's difficulty is level 3, which means they don't miss. So if that guy with the car 98 saw me like 90 meters away or 200 meters away, he would have killed me definitely. It's a hard life out here. It's a hard life out here. You want to tell me I have to craft an axe again? Couldn't you have just put the axe in the chest, for Pete's sake? Nope. 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 Not on this server, CD, on all servers. Oh. Freaking finally. Freaking finally. This is mine. This is all mine. It's all mine. All mine. Mine. All mine. Okay. Rope and rags. Rope and rags. Where did we just cut down that tree? Around here. No. I always forget about a bloody lock. I took the worst chest in existence. Don't even think about crafting the metal chest, Luth. Just don't even freaking think about it. Don't even think about it, buddy. Don't even think about it. Max build size. No, now I get to basic engineering and then I'm done. Now I get to basic engineering and then I'm done. Did I just add the 2 long sticks? Oh my flippin' words, really? Yeah, Sledge, thanks for coming, buddy. Morning, Smithy. Yes, absolutely. Moving chests are a lot easier now. A lot easier. Hey, Gurumi. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, where's my sticks? Hello? Hello, where did my sticks go? It's because it's in your flag area, Jet. It's because it's in your flag area, buddy. That looks bad ugly. That looks bad ugly. That looks better. But into the rock. Oh, that looks bad ugly as well. I don't know, man. Whatever. Hockey cards. Quest is not a bad idea. Quest is not a bad idea. No, build anywhere is not on, Toro. There are no zones. So no, build anywhere is not on. There's no way for me to save the zones that I created, Toro. And I have to have the zones to make the map build anywhere. Otherwise, people can build anywhere. So there are no zones. It's not build anywhere. I have to figure out a way to save the zones or to copy the zones between servers. And since people have already started building their bases, the zones are going to affect them at this moment. And if you want to build a base, you can't. You're probably too close to a POI. Yes, I need to rezone everything. Yes. But he won't be able to build where he wants to build, which is probably at the dam, because it's too close to the tents. Thought I would have been done by now, but in any case. No, no, you can't build on that lake. It's too close to the tents. Corporal punishment. It's too close to the tents. I want to take over a house with a stove. So we're all paying for the fact that we can't copy zones. I wanted to take over a small little town. I wonder if those air conditioners refresh after 30 minutes. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. Now, you guys might say, loot, this is stupid, man. Someone can just jump in and take your loot. True, but people can't raid on the server. So even if a troll enters the server, they won't be able to get to my loot. How are you going to stop them from getting to your loot, Luth? Very, very easily, my friend. Very, very, very easily. Very, very, very easily. Damn, baby, the roofs are good for engineering. The roofs are good for engineering. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna put all my loot up there. I'm gonna put all my loot up there. I just need a lock. I just need a lock, but I'm gonna put all my loot up there. But we have achieved our goal. So that's it for today. We have achieved our goal. Okay. Now we want to repair our armor. We can get scrap metal from the trader. We've got bolts. We don't have nails. We don't have... Okay, we've got one now. We've got one now. So at least we can repair our helmet once. We can repair our helmet once. If you've got no flag, Toro, yes, you can lock up an asset. If you've got no flag, yes. You still... Yeah, you can lock up an asset if you've got no flag. No, lockpicking is off. Lockpicking is off. No, lockpicking is off, buddy. You can't pick player locks. Oh, but does that lock belong to him? That's the question. Does that lock belong to him? Interesting. 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 I don't know. Somebody has to lock up something and see if someone else can lockpick it. Because lockpicking is off. So no one can lockpick your base. No one can destroy your base. But if you lock up an asset, but you don't put the flag down, I don't know if that lock belongs to you. I don't know if that lock belongs to you. Yeah, that's the difficult question. That is the difficult question. Okay, well, let's just go see if we can finish the quest. Let's just see if we can go finish the quest. Guys, isn't it great that we can see the trader? Isn't that freaking marvelous that we can see the trader? We want to make a bed. It doesn't help us making a bed. We can't see our base on the map. Toro, lock up an asset when you get a lock. Send me to it and let me check it. If you find a lock, just put it on an asset. And then let's see if I can lockpick it. No, I mean later. Later. Now I'm feeling comfortable. Now I feel relaxed, and that's when you usually die. As soon as you start relaxing, that's when you usually die. I don't have powers on Meat Grinder. Or no, Cash. No, my character is perma-dead if I die now. Damn it. 32. Ah, bro, even if you've got 35 fame, you don't have the money for a backpack. Yeah, I can just go look at scummap.com and then walk there. Or run there. Or get there. Hey, Craig, welcome back. Bro. No, I can't even sell anything. Well, let's see if the quest items refresh, guys. Let's see if the quest items refresh. No, they don't. No, they don't. No corporal punishment. I'm not going to use Dina. I'm not going to use Dina. Okay, well, that answers my question. That answers my question. Let's go do it naturally. Let's go do it naturally. And then we've got some goals for the next stream, like the hiking backpack and stuff like that. Cheers, corporal punishment. Yeah. Guys, I'm just going to complete the quest. And then I'm going to call it a day as well. Because we've been eating cooked food all this time, we've got zero exhaustion problems. Because we've been eating cooked food, even on a hard server like Meat Grinder, We've got zero exhaustion problems because we've been eating cooked food constantly. So if you want to play the game for 8 to 10 hours, make sure you eat cooked food regularly and you'll never struggle with exhaustion. I wonder how many people have been killed. I mean, there was 13 people on Meat Grinder. There was 13 people on Meat Grinder when we joined the server. I wonder how many people died to NPCs. I would think quite a lot. I would think quite a lot. There's still 8 people. There's still 8 people. Nice. Nice. Wait, didn't I set the chance to find something on an NPC at 20%? Yeah, I set that to 20%. Well, can't change it now. It's another part of the difficulty. No farming NPCs for guns on this server. Hey, Wobble Boss. Yeah, let's see how easy it is to find our base if we use this as a reference point. If we use this as a reference point. Maybe directly southeast? Let's see. Yeah, Toro, but at least not 40%. So I halved the chances of finding a gun. And trust me, even if you've got armor on, Toro, you don't want to run into NPCs on this server, buddy. They have literal aimbots. Literal. There's a massive difference between level 2 NPCs and level 3 NPCs. A massive, massive, massive difference. The difference is, bro, they won't miss you. They won't miss you. So you are risking your life. If you want to farm them, you are risking your life because they're not going to miss. And all they have to do is let you limp, Toro. All they have to do is make you limp and you're dead. No, level 3 is the max. Level 1, they miss you a lot. Level 2 is like average. Level 3, they don't miss at all. Level 3, they don't miss at all. So if an NPC sees you at 100 meters with a Car 98, you know, or any sniper rifle, he's going to repeatedly hit you until you're dead. Repeatedly hit you until you're dead. So if anyone wants to try and farm them, they're going to pay the price. It's not worth it. You've got a 20% chance to get his gun. There's an 80% chance you're going to die. Yes, all tiers. Yeah, all tiers will spawn. It's just every tier that spawns won't miss you. A guy with a bow won't miss you. Okay, a bow will miss you because the arrow takes time to travel through the air. But any gun will not miss you. Unless you're behind cover. But if you're in the open, every single shot hits you. Every single shot. Yeah, cover. Cover is the only thing that's going to save you. And then leaning. It doesn't matter how accurate they are. If you lean and kill them, they're dead. But in the open, you're dead. In the open, you're dead. So that's our target right there. That's our target right there to finish the quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, if they coming from that side and you lean like this, they don't see you. But you first have to get into that position. You first have to know where they're coming from, and then you have to get into that position. You might be dead before you get into that position, and I might break my legs here because I'm trying to be safe. I might break my legs. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw what NPCs spawned at the town. There was an NPC with a bow, there was an NPC with a spear, and there was an NPC with a Car 98. But as we know, there's an NPC with a AWP and a K6 helmet. Imagine that guy hits you. Imagine that guy hits you. I mean, I think he's using the AWP. If he's using the AWM, he's going to do some serious damage. Some serious damage. Yeah, we can test it on single player now before we log out, before we end the stream. We can see how bad it is with a bit of testing. Crafted pistol, exactly. Exactly, so no, anyone trying to farm NPCs is suicidal. It will not be profitable farming NPCs. And of course, you have to think about that on the meat grinder. Yeah, you have to think what shortcuts are people gonna think about. Yeah, you have to remember everyone's thinking about shortcuts. They don't want to learn the game. They don't want to master their skills. They just want to see what's the fastest, the shortest way to get to what they want. So if you make the NPCs too easy, they will farm them. They will farm them. But I know their spread. I know their spread is very wide on level 1 and very tight on level 3. But we'll test if it's literal aimbot. We'll test if it's literal aimbot. I don't think I have to sleep in a bed. I don't think I have to sleep in a bed. My exhaustion is pretty good. Although, why do I need to craft a bed? Why do I need to craft a bed? I mean, with the cleaver, I think I can just craft a bed. Sticks. Rags. Yeah, I think I can craft a bed. Yeah. I think I can just craft a bed. Yeah, Freds or Deadhead, it's not worth it going for World War II bunkers, buddy. You're hoping for a broken gun or you're hoping for an ammo box, but you're risking your life. Not worth it at all. Live and learn, exactly. Live and learn. Yeah, even the puppets can kill you. Even the puppets can kill you. How many likes for melee only? No, bro, I'm not going to try something fancy. Surviving on meat grinder is hard enough. You don't need to complicate it for yourself. No, it's random, did it? It's random. Whether you run into NPC, whether NPCs spawn or not is random. But they can literally spawn anyway. I'm very scared that they can spawn outside of these walls. Is there a bunker at the back? Toro, isn't there sleeping quarters at the back of this place?
Stop right there. Assume a non-threatening posture now. You are simply a malfunction that needs to be corrected. Stop right there. Stop right there. Time to win your memory allocation.
I know that's NPCs. I'm not going to wait around to find out. That's probably NPCs, guys. I'm not stuffing around with the sentry that's alerted. Now that's a problem. That is a massive problem. The fact that they let NPCs spawn on top of sentries is a massive problem. That's a massive problem. I have to make sure nobody exploits that poop. But in any case, let's go check the differences quickly. Let's go check the differences. Let's see if level 3 is literal aimbots.
My life was a peaceful...
After NPCs kill them, probably after they've killed the NPCs, hopefully. Like, I could have easily looted the NPCs there, guys, but that's not right. Exploiting the system like that isn't right. And it's the developer's responsibility for that not to be a possibility. Now I know why I don't play with this hairstyle. Now I know why I don't play with that buggy hairstyle. Okay,
Secure communication established. Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions. Your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You are unable. Data suggests that regularly completing tasks enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges. I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is not guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow. Secure channel closed.
I don't know. I can't see where he's shot. I can't see his projection. I can't see his projection. Why can't I see his projection? Okay, well, he missed me a bunch of times, guys. He missed me a bunch of times. Let's check again. He missed me a bunch of times. So let's see level 2. Let's see level 2. Now, I want to see if he hits me. I want to see if he hurts me.
Contact. No sudden moves. Defensive positions.
He reloaded. He reloaded. He reloaded. You guys see it? He reloaded. Did you guys see he reloaded? Did you guys see he reloaded? That was awesome. People say they've got infinite ammo. He reloaded. He reloaded. Did you guys see the spread? You guys saw the spread there, right? You guys saw the spread. Okay. No, it took quite long to reload. What are you talking about, Jet? He reloaded very, very slowly, buddy. Very, very slowly. Okay. So you guys saw the spread there, right? You guys saw the spread there. Now check this. Check this. Check this out. Check this out. They detect you from very, very far away. You guys see that? That NPC isn't looking at me, but it's coming for me. So that's how they are programmed. Even if they don't see you, they come directly for you. You guys see that? She didn't see me, but she's still coming to where a player is. That's how they're programmed. Okay. They're not 100% aimbot, guys. They are not 100% aimbot, even on level 3. Even on level 3, they are not 100% aimbot. No, she missed quite a bit. She missed quite a bit. Well, that's interesting for me. At close range, they're still going to shoot the poop out of you. At close range, they're still going to shoot the poop out of you. But long distance, they're not aimbots. But I'm telling you guys, at level 1, they are terrible. At level 1, they are terrible. Very, very terrible. And there we get a Car 98. At level 1, they can't shoot to save their life. Okay, so we're at level 1 now. But at least you guys know now how NPCs work. You don't have to go looking for an NPC. If an NPC spawns, it's going to come for you. Even if you're behind, it doesn't matter where you are, it's going to come looking for you. Yeah, sideways helps, but only at a distance. Only at a distance. Let's just see. Has she got a... Yeah, that's sniper rifle. That's sniper rifle. That's a sniper rifle. Oh, this guy's going to miss a lot. This guy's going to miss a lot. One, two, three, four. Holy shit! Holy shit! They drop yellows. They drop yellows. So, guys, you can literally wait for them to shoot out all their rounds and attack them. You can literally wait for them to shoot out all their rounds and you can attack them. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. The only difference between a level 1 and a level 5 and a level 3 NPC is how accurate they are. But level 3 NPCs are not 100% aimbots. And level 4, 5 NPCs drop yellow screwdrivers. I did not know that. Who knew that? Who knew they could get a yellow from an NPC? Did anyone know they could get a yellow from an NPC? I don't know that. I did not know that. Okay, clearly that person couldn't shoot to save their life. Let's give the guard one chance. Let's give the guard one chance. Let's give the guard one chance. What's that? A shotgun? Oh, the guard doesn't move. The guard doesn't move. Okay, let's another guard. Another guard. Another guard. And another guard. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Where's my gun? Where the flip's my gun? Okay, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. Come fight me, damn it. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Now the guards are a little bit glitchy. The guards are a little bit glitchy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone ever tells you that the NPCs are 100% aimbot, you can help them, right? You guys will be able to help them, correct? Correct. You guys will be able to give them the right information. Cheers, Dora.
Movement nearby. Confirm contact. No sudden move. Defensive position!
What the? What did you hit me with, woman? What did you hit me with? What did you hit me with? Cheers, guys. Yeah, I hate the automatic. I hate the automatic parachute opening. Goodness gracious.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. Eyes front.
What are they hitting me with? Yes! What are they hitting me with? Okay, let's start from the bottom. Let's start from the bottom.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. Contact!
Okay, that's quite normal.
Movement nearby. Eyes up. Take cover!
No, they all hit bloody hard. They all hit bloody hard. I thought they might be stabbing you with a bayonet, but no. Even if they don't have a bayonet, they still punch the living poop out of you. Even if they don't have a bayonet.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Ice front! Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. Defensive position!
Yeah, she's almost punched me. She almost punched me to death with her fists.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Yeah, that level 5 is dangerous. Holy poop, that level 5 is dangerous. Holy freaking poop. That level 5 will stuff you up. Okay, so we don't mess with guards. What about drifters? Are drifters also advanced fighters?
Take cover!
See, that's normal. A guy hits you with a wooden sword, that's normal. That's normal. This guy?
Defensive position.
He almost he's killing me with the Okay, guys. Do not fight these guys close up. Do not fight these guys close up. He just kicked my ass with a crafted crossbow. Interesting question, Stephen. Interesting question.
Contact!
Okie dokie. Glad I haven't tried that in game. I'm very happy I haven't tried that in game. Let's see who wins now, brother.
Take cover!
You guys are wondering why my armor didn't help me there? That was a deagle, guys. That was a deagle. So, Luth, why do you like the metal sword so much? You tell me, buddy, you tell me. You tell me why I like the metal sword so much. You tell me.
I'm front! Defensive positions!
Eyes front.
Speed.
Take
For the
cover.
speed. Speed and range. Speed and range. Is the perfect combination between speed and range. The katana is too slow, and the other weapons are too short.
Defensive position.
I lost 9% durability. I lost 9% durability. Very easy to craft. And I can heal. All of them are C1s. That one guy hit me for 16 damage, 56 damage, and 20 damage. On a server with vanilla damage. On a server with vanilla damage, NPC hit me for 60 damage on my left forearm. On my left forearm. Now that's a bit hectic. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor and click that like button. And yes, I need to help people with quite a few things, and I need to give the developers my feedback ASAP. Love you guys. Stay strong. Keep surviving. Adapt or die. Later, guys.